All right. Death Stranding 2, finally, on the PC. So, I've completed Death Stranding on normal, hard, and very hard. Let's go with brutal, I guess. Because it seems like somewhere between normal and To the Wilder. Online, yeah. John. Let's go with high, because we are streaming as well, so. Going to shotgun it, right? Probably too low, isn't it? So, I think that's more of a this laptop thing though. Like everything seems to be like crazy loud though. So no. Dial that back a bit. Do they have anything about like that's controls, general. It's just graphics, language, audio. Use whether or not to play sounds from shared structures. I don't think we need a recap, do we? What's the date? Because they usually have a birthday thing on your birthday, so. Let's see. Let's say it's. 26th. We'll still be playing this in a week, I reckon. Alright. Let's update that to say brutal, I guess. Death Stranding 2. Brutal. See if I regret that decision. Obviously, with the day by day, once we set the difficulty, you know, if it's too hard, bad luck, just adapt or die. Here we go. You know, I was a little bit scared to start this game. I have such high expectations of it, like, I almost don't want to play it because it might ruin something. I probably won't, but do you know what I mean? I've been waiting such a long time to play this game.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Just give it a negative listen then.
OK，他们来了。 Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
Yeah, that kid isn't in like a big metal like a reinforced glass anymore, right? So should go right into normally go that way though. Left delivery area. That's weird. Wiring. Aha. We have equipment.
Definitely don't want to fall here.
Environment looks like real life. It's exceptional, isn't it? I mean, a first game, by modern standards, looks exceptional. Full kilometer away from where we go.
Damn. You did not like the look of that.
Hey, they ain't bothering me, I ain't gonna bother them, right? There's more of them than there is me.
Well, we're pretty far from home.
Yep. yellow triangular thing, you know. That's the most important thing to me.
I feel that.
Potential weight point.
Pretty damn shaky. Nothing to see here. Okay, let's hurry back. Okay, you're all right.
Yeah. Yep. Is that happy face? Come on. Come on.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Oh. No exoskeleton. Well, some of that was.
Great. Brain. Gotta move. enough already.
Hello? Uh-huh. Right. There I was seeing a small fuzzy tail earlier. Pointy, pointy. Oh god. It's painful. Oh, I got a bigger repeating bone though. Oh, you can see the veins. Squenchy teeth, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we did. That's very cool.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. No raindrops are falling on my head,
Hey, not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay,
Sleeping
Lou.
on the
Time for
job.
some nom-noms.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one
Come on,
thing
open up.
I know. The blues they send
There you go.
to meet me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
I think I know what this is.
Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, hey, all.
Who's there? fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
So we can like tab right there and reference an item as it's referenced. Okay, that's pretty cool, right? That's, yeah. Feels a little bit more natural, doesn't it? Okay, let's just get rid of all these. Yeah. Basic controls. We good? Continue?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, I immediately like that I have a choice of what I'll say. There's always one thing with the original game is like you didn't really have any, it was just something you kind of spectated to. Oh, that's
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
I love that I have a choice between what I, do here. This is great.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
So, what happens if we say I won't do it? Like, we've got to click it, right? Does that end the game?
Raindrops falling on my head,
Right.
and just like the guy's feet
I guess.
for
Is that the answer, or?
nothing seems to fit. No, raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping
Okay, Lou.
on the
Time for
job.
some nom-noms.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one.
Oh no, it's changed. Okay. Okay. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
It's nice the way they did that, though, right?
If I
Transitioned
do
into one
this,
of the pictures.
can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Reckon the Maser gun's any good now? Yeah.
Return to the menu when
I guess we'll
everything
find
looks
out.
good to go.
I would like a skeleton, please. Alright.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna draw a route, are we? Okay. Well, probably something like, how do we draw the route? Oh, we're here, I see. So we go.
Commencing route creation.
Alright.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. I mean, we could go gun. I don't know. I kind of want to get a skeleton before I start running around like shooting at people personally. What else we got here? Social strand. Sam strands. Sam stats. Oh, I see. Traversal endurance. Carrying capacity. Endurance. KO resistance. Lung capacity. Strand skills. Attack range. So these are all the different skills we've got, I guess. And some unknowns here. Okay. Cool. Read an SSS post for the first time. Okay. Social strand 6. Into SSS. Okay. Oh, I see. And so I'm guessing, like, as we take, like, pictures in the game, they're gonna get added here, aren't they? Okay, that's pretty nice. Alright. I am liking this already. Oh, can we remap basic controls if we want to?
latest model, Cupid. Just completed.
I'll
They
explain, Grant.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
I do. Kind of a bridge, baby. Let's see.
Been a while since I... All right, let's get this done.
Almost.
Let's go.
We're going already. We're not walking.
Only gonna get harder.
Some ring thing's kind of curious. We're down a little bit. I mean, I guess we could go through the area. Do we have a scope on this thing? No. Just no. I really like a skeleton before I start getting into combat, to be honest with you. does look like he's just walking through the real world, though, doesn't it? I guess we don't have a Carol printer in our home away from homes, right? So. Up we go. Yeah. There's a bridge here, which is right on their doorstep, isn't it? So combat is almost guaranteed, right? Because we're probably not going to get across this any other way. Let's see. Pre-order it, and I think it said something about unlocking some skeletons early or whatever, so I don't know if I'll need to unlock that soon. There's even a fence along the edge there, right? Oh, well, we can probably sneak through down there, right? I think for the first delivery, like, most important thing is undamaged cargo, right? From the vibe, I'm guessing we're going to have a lot of combat in this game anyway, right? So no need to rush into it. I'm just wondering if we can get through those gaps down there. I guess we're going to find out real soon. Serious weather over there. I thought the first game was beautiful, like, Jesus Christ. This is
Just push on through.
Oh, we're gonna, Sam. We'll push. Crouching tiger, hidden Sam. Like, probably. Let's see. Wow. How's that water looking? Oh, it's not so bad. Yeah. We still got water? Oh. Cargo management. In-range cargo. have a flask or something.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
At least we'll have a bridge baby that gets us fish on, you know?
Have faith.
Patience is a virtue, right?
Storm's coming through.
Yes. We do have a canteen. Where is it? The canteen used to be under 3, that's interesting. Chance to get struck by lightning. Still kind of blown away by how beautiful this is. Just breathtaking, isn't it? See, this is why
best you
games
got?
belong on PCs, right? It's just, well, not with DLS 5, but you know what I mean.
Buen
Yeah.
dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Where's
Security
this?
measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Alright. Did we get like a text then? What was that? Yeah, look at that. And we can give people likes as well. Like,
To process your orders as requested.
so let's have a look. Hang on. Base controls. Where's photo mode? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. So if we F8. Yeah. I'm curious. Yeah. You see that? So that's now in there, and it saved it in Steam as well. Like, how cool's that? Well, as if the first game wasn't already perfect. Like, this is just. You'll feel me having a few long days playing this. Like, yeah. Playing Starfield 15 hours a time. I feel like I might put that in the shade here.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? However, I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
Oh yeah. Alright.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Oh, look, we're getting other achievements here. Porter.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Connect your Cupid for the first time. 1 out of 42. Keep on connecting. Alright, so that gives us a clue of the scope, I guess.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
What? Not that many, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I guess, you know, game's only been out a few hours though, right? So. Silent Handler. Oh, there you go. Stealth 4.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
So we got different ranks here. Bridge link, servicemanship, Combat. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Oh my god, we can actually talk to them. Oh man, this is so good.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Oh, I see. We don't automatically go to sleep now. Oh. Okay. I like that we can give likes. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's cool, right? View comments. Okay. Excellent red firsts. Okay, nurse. Oh, Sam's sunburn is healed.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Twilight, go to surface. View test weapons. Okay, so it's just if you're not familiar with how guns work in exam weapons, right? That should be a short list. Mazer handgun. Oh, but we had a rifle as well. Where'd that go? Okay. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, I see. The 3 weapon racks. Okay then. So that's gonna get busy. Alright. What else we got in here? Use this thing. These are private rooms are leveled up some, eh? Customized backpack. Customized look. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why me? So, okay. Wear on head. Nice. Change color. Alright. Can we can we change the color of our suit straight away? So I know that was if you're familiar with the original game, like you couldn't do that until you basically completed the whole game and you're in like the waiting for the inauguration, which was a pet peeve of many fans of the original. Um, yeah. So. Oh. That's a nice backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh yeah. So we just got some patches. Okay. Great patch 15. I'm not wasting kernel crystals on that. Space. Oh, I see. Well, we've got like a little radio menu here. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm not putting a bridges patch on there. battery pack. Okay. Oh, we can change the color there, right? Okay. Nice. So fabricate, we just have icy patches at the moment. But we can't we can't customize the color of the suit. So we click on that, we got a color change. Click on that. Yeah, okay, so it's black camo or nothing. Yeah. Yep, fair enough. Okay. Oh, what's this? Roberto Puente, we're online. Yeah, let's see what equipment we can fabricate, right? Okay.
Departing facility.
I like that paint job on the floor as well.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
That looks cool, right?
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
They're all equipped. Facility conversation mode, share cargo with reporters. Private room, VR training. Okay. Oh, it's cool you can backpack customize without going to the private room. So there's a few backpack things you had to go into private room to do, which is kind of tedious sometimes.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay. 19 mech. Oh. Okay. We can't make we can make blood bags, but we can't make any kind of those grenades we used to rely on so heavily. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. It's always good to have spare shoes there, right? Okay. Right. So I guess we have to do this before we can go back to Lou, right? So, okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Alright. Still no skeletons, so I'm gonna skip going straight through that, like.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, cool. Alright, cool.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yep, yep. Let's do one. How bad do we reckon Timefall's gonna be? Let's go with 3 of those. And I want some butters. I'm one of those. Okay. Can I recycle that? Okay. Shit. Like the good old days already.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Uh-huh. She better get some of those on the anchors on the side.
Order it.
Management. Yeah. Thank you.
Accepted. Thank you.
He's already put a sign up.
Nearby.
Please give it your all. Please take measures to withstand the heat. Rest recommended.
What the hell? Some serious time call, huh?
I will always support you.
How do we place a marker? Do we not place markers yet? Wait, where's... Is that a different menu item now? Change zoom factor, focus. Oh yeah, it's a different number. It's a separate button now. Signs, 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a new sign as well. There you go. So I'm gonna go this way.
Safety first.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Jesus, it's still a bit loud, isn't it? Audio. Do we have like more granular audio? Let's just maybe just turn it down 5. Like there? Yeah. At least the containers we're carrying oh shit. Probably not a good sign, is it? Size that thing?
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Thanks, guys. Getting handy.
Save me a job. Look at those ladders we're carrying. Let's have a look. Not that big, eh? Checking out reaches. Yeah, let's find out. Oh. That was cool. Definitely time some container spray, isn't it? Where is our container spray? Should be here somewhere, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very nice. So close. What is so much? I think I'll be about 3 pens. Definitely don't want to carry any cargo without leave, right? Hopefully quick look at the map. Oh yeah, we should be good here, right? As far as that. So we can probably just go straight ahead there now, can't we?
Commencing route creation.
Um,
Delivery route finalized.
remove marker. Okay. Nice.
This one's for idea.
Then I can do something else.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced. Warning, analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
What now?
Just too close.
Well, at least we rescued the cargo, right? That we almost used those. I guess you can see where whoever's cargo that was, they left it behind. Island creatures. Once it stopped raining, eh? Jesus. Something else, wasn't it? Yep, cool, cool. This feels like a good time to use that last can up. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, I didn't get down that right. Trees over there. Oh, this game is beautiful. I like the way they've done these menus. That movement is something else, right? Bit risky. cargo nearby. Oh. Guess that means you're gonna get trouble on the way back, right? This Carol, you know, BTs all over the place. Well, remnants of BTs all over the place.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Okay.
This is practically flawless. Mil gracias.
Yeah, man.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Yeah, I almost got killed by a bird for that one.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid.
Yeah, man.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I need maps or something else, aren't I? Hey, I've missed you. Bonus data. This hologram will appear next to the structure when selected. Is that like a hamster?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Going all out on stealth right now.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, You can check it out via your ring terminal.
I love this optional dialogue you have. This is like so good.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
Oh yeah?
I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Might be time to test our rifle, eh? I guess we should make at least one PCC of level 1 so we can see what it looks like, man. See what options it's giving us. What? So...
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Never.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
It'll be a cold day in hell when I build a watchtower.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, first of all, wait, let's
A new feature has been made available for use.
okay. Ah, is that the thing she was talking about? Okay. 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 Huh? So we need to pick it up from here and take it there. Okay. Alright. Options we got. Postbox. Postbox and watchtower.
Watch out for bandits!
How much bandwidth we got? 3280. Okie
On the road.
That's the spirit.
I can't believe everyone's,
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
everyone's using the signs that they had available in the first game. When there's new signs available, you know. Like they're, you know, missing out on that one, right? Oh, I've got to build a watchtower? You winding me up? Guess it is going to be a cold day in hell. I suppose. Yeah, there you
It's
go.
toppled over.
New signs. So on. Shoot these things? It's worth testing, right? Well, it seems to piss them off, that's for sure. Where do we go? Alright. They're farming all good. Special alloys. Wait. Special alloys and chemicals are likely to hold good zip lines. This looks steep. This is quite a steep one. It looks right.
Come on, what you got?
Yeah, you got it. Come on. I have the tiger. Go. Go. Like these mountain surfaces just look, you know, like you could climb them yourself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. No repatriating just yet. Are they on this damn watchtower? There? Oh, we already love this game. Someone left the PCC level. Can I shout and say hello to the players?
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Just getting started.
Can you shout out like you could in the first one? Hold breath, scan. Oh, is it maybe the same button as liking? 'Cause that was the same button before. Send likes, communication. It's gonna be like that, isn't it?
Hey! What?
Nice.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
place right.
Just push on through.
Do you have to build a watchtower?
Whoa. Oh, God.
Just get down there and start shooting, you know? Easy. Moving at night. I like that it has night and day, because I don't know about, I don't know if you recall this, but that wasn't a thing in the first one. You had like weather cycles. It was either, you know, it was either daytime or nighttime, and that was it. Depending on, in fact, yeah, I don't think it went to. It was either clouded over from, you know, chiral storms, or was it?
Let's do this.
Maybe they're useful now. I never saw the point in them in the first one, personally.
Construction process now complete.
Onwards and upwards.
Indeed. So there's one over here. Is that a guy there? What is that? Electric rod? Like that's moving around. So that's a guy. That's a guy. Cool.
Believe in yourself.
Yep. Still switch like that. Quickly.
Definitely not alone.
Where's the maze gonna be quiet around here? better with stealth, eh? So I reckon we start shooting. Everyone's gonna know we're here. Someone else pick it up in here? We picked up one of the. Okay. Yep. Cool. Quick guns, you know, I don't know many of them or other, you know. Alright. Fine. Guess we're gonna find out. No? No one else? Kinda harder to spot than they used to be. There's a couple more of these around. Visor bullets. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. There you go. 3 out of 6. This is 3 more than base. I get you. Business. Is that a guy there?
Loss of consciousness imminent. Seek safety immediately and rest until recovered.
Whoops. Things slapping. We still eat? What are those things? Oh, they'll be into one again, won't they? Yeah. Yes. I dropped that guy either, didn't I? Not close. shit out of gun. I guess you could stealth this mission if you wanted to, right? Well, we've stealthed the first two and avoided bandit camp, so I'm not gonna do that for this one. So, yeah, there you go. That's I think those electric buttons they're like throwing at me. It's kind of cool. Stamina decrease. It's nice you got night and daytime here, right?
Don't slack off.
It'd be cool if we could just sit on the couches like after we take them down, right? It's pretty much done. I don't think we picked another one up, so we're good. We can anyway. Right. Come on. I have the tiger.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Alright. I like that we can pick up their electric ropes. So that's nice. use them. Oh yeah, there we go. That is very cool. So let's try. Huh. Oh, that is very cool. Easy.
Come on.
Alright, where are we going with this? Over here? Oh, that's cool. And we need a drink. I guess we're not going this way.
Okay then.
Yeah, at least it's not raining, man. Some good places. So we want to hang a left around this thing. Between a rock and another rock. Both hard places. Grab that as well, I reckon.
Everything we know is from the radio.
That's true.
Everything we dream is never
Fancy footwork, that one.
God damn it.
feeling rather strange. Waiting for
Really close, that place, right? Alright. What stuff did we steal out? Let's maybe let's maybe ditch these. Yeah, 100. Yeah, we can ditch that one for sure. Still over? Okay. Oh, we're still carrying one of those electric rod things, aren't we? Yeah, that's where we drop that. It is cool we can use like their weapons though, right? Yeah, good. Let it go, man.
God damn, dude. Yeah.
Acting kind of dumb.
I love the, like, when you take a screenshot,
I'm indigo and violet.
it sticks it in Steam, but it also blows it there. Like, that's just little things like that that like take a game up a level. Do you know what I mean?
I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. One more bonus.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
Yes, sir.
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Yeah, that'll do, I suppose.
What?
Thanks for the help.
Oh, yeah, I did get hit with one of them, didn't I?
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yes, I did.
Thanks. We really needed it.
Yeah. Okay.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Should have given me an S star then, shouldn't you? But you didn't. So, kind of sad.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Alright. Swan? Somebody said this game is about, like, Australia or something? I mean, maybe it's just all Mexican. Blood grenade. Finally! Although, if they're allowed to make them, then we know what that means, don't we?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat bonus. Hard style on that one. Alright. Nice. Don't match our stealth in a 1-0.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Zip lines,
The chiral
please.
density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
I don't know why that's a question. Why we helped make them. But
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
okay, so that was worth asking.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
I do love these optional questions we can ask them.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Say what?
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result.
Nice.
So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then.
Oh, good.
We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
There you go. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. We got like a little message from Fragile there. Still love that I can like messages that people send me now. It's these little nuances that just like, you know, and we can see, oh there you go. You can see us standing with various structures like at a glance without needing to like scan over the map to do it, which is also awesome. Is that showing the photos I've taken? New connections. There we go. So these are people I've interacted with in the game. That's cool. Let me see 8 quests. Yeah, let's go and do that like straight away. Right. So we can sleep till morning, sleep till evening. I mean, it's already evening, isn't it? What's over this side? Spiral tea? Let's drink some spiral tea. Noticed that before. It's kind of a bit more subtle than previously, isn't it? And you know, like, it's always a bit strange you had 5 of them in the first game when the first 3 were the only ones that did anything. So it's logical, it's 3 now, you know.
Departing facility.
Probably carrying stuff we don't need to carry now, right?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
Pass.
If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
Gazers?
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
So... There's a rifle, mid-range, MP, bullets, effectiveness. Ah, I see. This is... Wait, are these... Hang on. Have I been using, like... Have I been... I haven't been killing, those guys in the... What's my rifle? Close mid-range. MP bullets? That sounds... What's it doing saying that? Oh, this must be mechs. They didn't sound dead, did they? They were sounded like they were sleeping when I was standing over one, didn't they? So I think I guess if we killed someone, somebody would have said something already, right? Would have got a telling off for that one. Let's maybe store that here for now. The TPCCs. They're in good order. Oh, we can get 2 more blood bangs, isn't there? 62% damage, though. Jesus. Really need to get more of those. Okay. I love this fabrication menu. Like. Yeah, and you can still do 2 pairs of boots on the boot club. That's good. Alright. It'd be so cool if you could change the colour of that, like, that's... Slight feelings about that one, but, you know, it'll pass. Alright, we're not not gonna pick up that order. We're gonna go and
I will always support you. Safe travels.
what other new signs we got? Sign that the players are sounding good. You've achieved something. Man. What the hell is that? Chiral creatures? I love some of these new symbols. Warning cliff. I just like the winky face all the way.
Be mindful of exposure to tidefall.
Yeah. Alright. Was that the marker? Time for custom market date.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's go do that. I love that you got a night and day in this game like now. That's tremendous.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
And like, there's nothing you do in the time for shelter like it replenishing your flask, tearing BTs, like that's like next level awesome.
Anybody out there? Just load on me.
It's one thing I love doing in the original game, just
Somebody lend me a hand.
there you go. Simple pleasures, you know. Speaking of simple pleasures. Like to hear that, the ambient background noise. Like how, sorry, I'll try and stop saying how good this is because it's probably gonna annoy myself. But like the first, I mean, I played the first game 3 times. That was just wow. Just, you know, sometimes when you buy a game and there's things about it you like, and things about it you're just like, oh, what the hell. I'm not having any of those what the hell feelings in this game. Like, money well spent. How far is that thing? What the heck? It's like 600 meters. meters there. Oh, 60 meters. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, man.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Yeah, man. Let's check out these
Construction
transport
process now
shelters.
complete.
Activate terminal. Oh, just Chiral Pro. Oh, I need 787 to upgrade it. Oh no, wait. I've got. I see. So. Let's just upgrade it. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, I did. And a little message there. I can give him a light. It's using it like that watchtower can just get burned. I guess everyone playing this game's gonna put one there anyway. That one I'll leave though. Why hasn't that been upgraded? Ah, yeah, so it needs 400 bells. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. So it's as far as I thought it was. Oh, that's the route, I guess. Or...
Anybody out there?
Oh, I wonder if they have like bats somewhere. How was that over there?
Dude.
So it's a distro center over there. What?
Hmm.
So we're looking that way. That's the first place. Oh, I guess that's a Sam shell. Okay. Progress. Yeah. Do we have orders with these guys? Let's have a look. August times 3. Order info in progress available. Oh, okay. So this is very much like kind of a getting to know you. So, because I was kind of like thinking, you know, let's maybe do a bit of back and forth and like get the ratings up, but we don't have that option. So this is very much like again to know kind of phase of the game, I suppose. That's cool as well, man. Oh, this game's so pretty. See a lot of those big golden handprints on the way back. So I guess once we just head over there, it's gonna get spicy, right? I'm gonna be using that winky face a lot.
That's the spirit.
Alright, before we move on, just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right, Sam. You
Getting
good
to
to
know
go?
you orders.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins.
Uh-huh.
If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area.
Say what?
There's
mate?
no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
No pressure then. Okay. Prototype MP bullets. Oh, okay. Not for me. It's- Oh, I like that we actually have a grenade pouch. So.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Safe travels.
Oh, we're going this way anyway. Okay, well, we've already done the, Where's that cargo going? Former geophysics research lab. Maybe let's just go Where's the truck gone? He's carrying that's gonna have a lot of weight. Uh-huh.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Thanks. Alright.
I will always support you. Safety first.
close.
Ah, we got closer. Like those times we felt so down. A little closer. So that's going to be the place we're going to, isn't it?
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
It's going to the same place, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, former geophysics. These quakes or something else, aren't they?
Gamequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
It's a 106. That's pretty much always what I time for shelter. This? Well, we put a time for shelter there. So we drop any cargo off there and then BT a source time, I guess. See if I got a little bit of lights about from there. Yeah. Press Alt. And crouch. Should have grabbed some metals from that thing, shouldn't we? So let's okay. Oh, okay. being able to do that without a BB unit's pretty epic, right? There's strands over there, probably. Gonna be inside that, isn't it? So it's gonna be like hard to clip on. Or in here maybe. This is that the way it's going from nighttime to daytime? Like just organically? It's little quality of life things like that, you know? Ocean samples. Alright. Is our mission still? So there's still some left. What do we got over here? Cuddly toy duck? Aww. There's a few. I guess we could stick a post box next to this, right? We brought a spare PCC with us. I feel like that'd be useful here. Hello. How close to the end is there?
Construction process now complete.
I don't know how far away these things are, and if you get like a certain distance from cargo, it'll kind of become available for anyone else to pick up, which is sometimes a bit annoying, you know. Let's maybe ditch some of these ladders as well. Can we craft things here? Ah, I see. So you store things and recycle things. Still pretty useful though, right? Looking for these guys. 5. Wasted a few on there, one of those. Oh, there's one.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Alright.
You are too far away from your cargo.
I know where my cargo is, thank you very much. Hey, what's that? Hide in postbox. Oh, that's too cool. Nice. Oh, man. They thought of everything. That's awesome. Oh yeah, fabrication and management. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, you can fabricate stuff here. That makes post boxes like significantly more useful than they used to be, you know? So rather than just like having to dump stuff there, you can store stuff there, recycle things there, and make new equipment. So like that's a huge level up for post boxes. Nice. Clay materials. Yeah, cool. No. So, where are we going?
far so good.
So far, so good.
Oh, almost toppled over.
I feel like I'm gonna make him a lot of.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, sir.
Bumper road for them as
Security
well.
measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and record.
Right.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Looks just about perfect to me. But, that's Sam the man for you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yes, I did.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever.
Alex
A man you can
Weatherspoon.
count on.
Who's the weather station guy in the first game?
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
What's that? Life well lived. Alex Weatherstone's looking. Looks like he's been keeping in shape. BT effect added. MP bullets now effective against BTs. Nice!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Handler level 2. Alright. I wonder if the way it's gonna work will be like the last one where you get bumps for each great group of 10. So we're quite close on some of these.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
I remember who
The name's
you are.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Alright.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Where's Deadman? Where's he, Deadman? Hey.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Oh.
The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
kind of like I never found these to be that reliable. Let's I don't know. Let's go with 3 of those. Let's go with 3 of those. Blood bags. Probably need some spares. Okay. Sufficient materials. Go. We don't want to be carrying anything we don't need. Let's see how close I am. I bet the grenades are more effective. Take a hit though, can't it? Some blue parts. Yeah, get rid of that one. Yeah, alright, what do we got left? That. That's a last rifle here, that's not good. Whoa, that was harsh. That one's empty. Why are we still carrying that? That's not going to help us. Jesus. This is gonna be harsh. Oh my goodness. No. Click the right menu. Stop. Got the one thing that's completely useless equipped. That's good. That's good. Alright. Alright, okay. Let's go to the Is that the boy here, like, getting right in the mouth? It's like the lion. Well, they weren't lions. Oh my god. That button is so annoying. not carry the empty rifles. Oh, let's try that. Okay, good. Let's and then the tool rack. Yep, empty. Okay. I am very glad I got some more blood bags. Look. Right. Wait. So blood bags. Yeah, good. That's how we stop it from sucking us in. Are you? Die. Alright, so I need you. Yep. Oh, we have used you. Oh yeah, we're close now. We're close. We got a chance here. We got a chance. Rounds empty. Shit. Great. Yeah, do it. This is like first boss. This is like what we did. What difficulty did we pick? Brutal. Yeah, yeah. It's living up to that name right now. Yeah, 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 for sure. So let's upload the empty things. We're really close here, you know. We're close. How many rounds does that go? 8. I mean, you know, it might be enough, right? Cannot be used. We don't have any blood packs here. Where are you going? Woo! Holy Jesus. Wow, that was intense. I like it. Yeah, suck it, Gold BT. Ay, ay, ay. Holy cannoli. Yeah, see, you know what? Anything that means that I beat that, I'm happy with. In hindsight, I should have definitely like took a lot more rifles, and I don't know, like in the previous game, like the rifles weren't that effective, but grenades were always effective, and they clearly rebalanced that. So you know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Lesson learned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I deserve that. Woo! That was intense. That was good. I like that. Yes, please.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT.
Sorry.
Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now.
Yep.
You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity.
Yep.
We won't forget that.
We're resting.
Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
We're taking a break right now, it seems. What is that letter? N? N for rest? There you go. What was that? Some stats will increase when you reach milestones such as carrying cargo. Some stats in the ring terminal. Okay. Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, I see. Okay. Terrain traversal. Yeah, I do like a good walk. Yep, okay. Endurance. See? It's like the face of endurance. KO resistance, I mean, good. Huh? Melee combat. Oh, look, they got little progress bars next to them as well. Oh, that's cool. Handguns. Sorry, and then unknowns. Okay, nice. Come on, you're not doing that badly. Have a drink. That was, yeah. I like it. That was harsh. But it's not the way bosses should be, you know what I mean? It should be like, holy hell, like feel like you've achieved something when you beat them. And you know, we learned some, like the, you know, in the same way that flint grenades were good for, like, literally everything, in the first game. Like, they clearly balanced that some. Oh, this landscape is just... Close one.
Thank you so much. This is the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I have some deliveries to make. You know? Yeah, baby.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Oh yeah? Alex Weatherstone. That guy definitely got on a treadmill since first one, huh?
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
Come on.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Servicemanship. Oh, I like the way these got ranks. Bridgeling friendly. Adept. That's nice.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat.
I am.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
You know, that kind of happens.
Order completed.
Was
Well
to
done.
us. Thank you. Yes. I will definitely have to clip that thing out, like, 'cause that was like, what?
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28
Well, I was intense. Sorry.
survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer.
I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Oh, new feature map filters. Uh-huh. Pretty much a straight line. Feels like we kind of, oh yeah, we kind of went like that. Yeah. But the way home is just straight across that and maybe through those bandits. All right, I think we're gonna take a little break there. Um, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm off all day, so though I'll be playing a lot of this. I think that's a safe assumption on that one. Yeah, if you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. It's been yeah, like just a lot of fun, really, to start playing this game. It's just a really just beautiful and a lot of things like they've added you some of the things you didn't even like think you needed, but then when you see it there, you're like, this is so useful. Like the hide in a post box thing, that's just like very cool. Yeah. Um. Anyway, have a good day or evening or morning